Hey everyone, this is Ladrone and welcome back to Factorio, where last time we started playing around with these moon base, space base. We were crafting the sciences that we need. We could have some more stone. Added a few storage containers here so we can save a little bit of the science that we're crafting. I expanded this quite a bit. So we have plenty of room to grow here and keep on... Oh, hello. Oh, I think this are where we got hit. Yeah, this is something that we might want to do it today. It's protecting ourselves. But for now, the plan for today, at least for now, is to start working towards this guy, the Utility Science Spec. And why do we want to do that? Because we want logistics. Then with logistics, we can craft on a small portion of the base basically everything that we need instead of having everything spread around, and could even help us better when we're making the base on space. So those are the items that we're going to be needing. And oh no, nope, not you. So for these we're going to need solar panels, efficiency modules, cryonite rods that we're going to be needing to bring the materials from somewhere, the machine learning data that we need to figure out how to get it, and the cool thermal fluid at -10. So there are a few things that we need to get going to maybe bring to space to do that, because again, this is all made in the space manufacturer as it shows down there. We have solar panels automated, so we're going to take some of those, but we don't have efficiency modules. So before I go anywhere, what I wanted to do is make, let's see. Oh, I don't have any of them. Yeah, this is the kind of thing, like, I have the assembly machine being built over here, if I'm not mistaken. Here? Yeah. Somewhere around here. Here. Here's the assembly machine being made. But I need the right chips for that, right? Yeah, and the right chips are made all over the place. So if we can get the logistics once, we can actually bring in there. So I'm going to take some accumulators and some more materials there to the space to be able to handle anything that comes our way. Though our inventory is full, but yeah. I think. Do we need explosives? Need explosive on us? I don't think so. Goodbye. There we go. Now. Look at one of those. Yeah, let me grab just one of these. This guy is going to be the one that we're making this. Oh, we need cable and electronic circuits. Okay. South here. And you. This. Transfer channel. No, I don't need that many, so I'm just gonna grab one of these here. And this is gonna be inserted directly. So you are gonna make this, and you make, and it all gonna get into one of those. So copper. Where do I want to bring copper? Here, yeah, that's okay. Hello. Four. Thank you very much. Gonna be like that, and then like that. Oh, That's why it's not going the right direction. There we go. You go in here. And then I'm gonna do this and that. And now we just need the green chips from there. And for that, I'm just gonna bring it from here. There we go. Have anything on the floor by any chance over here? Nope, all good. Try to insert some items here. Go. So this is gonna fill in with this circuits. Okay. Don't have enough room. We don't need that many. We're getting these a little bit more on this and that. We should be fine. Okay, we got a full one of these. And I have a little bit of materials. I wanted to bring some more logistic bots to be able to move things around there. Now I need some big electric motors because we're going to bring some materials from our base. So, with all of that filled up, let's go. Then we'll be able to set up a little bit more, not much on the automation process, but at least everything that we need to get things a little bit better organized. And there we go. And I actually do want to do this. Oh, yeah, that works. And have those ones. Because we're kind of lacking on the power. So, I think we have some. Nope. Now we're looking here. Kind of ish. I need these guys. Do we have any more of those? You? Nope. Good. What I'm going to do here is set you down here. One of those. Wait, nope. Here, this is all going in. Could actually do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Now I want to turn this off because I want to grab all of these and all of those. So you can come here to these and come over here to this. Over to this one. Do a little bit of that. And even drop a little bit more on those. And I think you can have some of those. No, you're actually full. Oh, well. Good thing that we extended this a little bit. There we go. And you can have some more of these. I'll take one stack. Those and give you back. There we go. Now we are good. So, for the signs, we just need stone. We can send that from our planet. Need more lubricant. That can come here as well. A lot of materials here for us. Good, good, good. For you, you are full because you have 2 of these completely full of those. Nice. And we have some more being made over here. Good. This is full. This is almost full. Things are looking good if we need to expand. Now, you're gonna need fuel. I'm gonna put some fuel from here. One. There. 3, 4. Oh, let's go to 5. Let's see. How many do we need? 40. 4. Nice. Then everything else can stay here. Now, big electric motors. We wanted some of those for over here because we were actually building some of these space manufacturers, and we need just 5 more to get all of those done. We can get some of these. Oh, I don't think I have these ones. Well, those are being made over here, so let me grab those. Drop them over here. And there we go. Nice. That means we're like 4 away for a full stack of full beam of those. Good, good, good. Has been made. Now I need to set up the process for the next year of science. And the next year of science needs to be dropped into this guy, and then it's gonna sort that out. Have some room over here, so I can bring a belt. Oh, I could actually use these kind of belts. I think I should have plenty of here. Not plenty, but I should have some over there. Instead of these zappy ones. That we just have the ones that we found here on this base. Okay. So, for those, I would like to use some of these guys. I'll take 2 of these, actually. Yeah, 2 of these should be good enough. Now, let's see, what do you need for this size? Solar panels. Okay, that should be good. Cyanide rods. Machine learning data. Full thermal flow. Cyanide rods. Rods over here. Oh, I think I need these ones. Biochemical facility. Need pumps, other materials. Yeah. You? Industrial furnace or thermodynamic facility? Thermodynamic facility. Industrial furnace. Oh, we're just missing some processing units and heat shields. Take these and that. And we should be able to. Where is that? Where are you? Nope, not you. Oh. Not grab it. No, there we go. But not kiln recipe. Let's make 5 of these. We're gonna be nice. Those over here. You're the one that's gonna make the science. Learning data. Learning data. It's blank data. Then it's polished data storage substrate. Finished. As an iron plates, 50% chance of getting scrap. Okay. And with cosmic water, we get contaminated water. Okay. We could use chemical gel that doesn't have the contaminated cosmic water, so and doesn't produce scrap. This might be good, and I know that I'm gonna need this chemical gel for other things. Go. Go. This is where everything starts. Biochemical facilities. can we make those facilities? That makes cycling space. How can we go facilities? There we go. We don't have pumps here. Don't have space. Assembly machines. We'll grab some of these. Actually, before we do any of that, let's have these machines going, producing whatever they need to do. I'm gonna drop these over here. We're going, moving and grooving. And one of the things that I thought there was a space or something over there is dealing with power. Kind of, sort of. Just want to make sure that we can get some of those. So these guy over here can get power all the way to here, basically. So this is the furthest that we can get it. So let's grab some more of these. I would love to get these ones, but yeah, that's probably going to be for some other section. Here I have everything unloaded. I'll take some of these. Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, come on, really? What? Empty space? What sort of empty space are we talking about? Go. Thank you very much. Now, let the robots do some work for us. We're on power now. A little bit better. Oh, these 8 almost get 8 megawatts, and these 50 it's almost 80 megawatts. Yeah. Oh. If I want to do this, no. Go on. No, let's see. If I want to do something like this, these guys are not going to get it. I can do this, and then... Where are you? Over here. Oh, don't have enough for that. Oh. Thank you. Probably going to need more of these accumulators somewhere, but for now, get one of those like this. So what will happen if I duplicate you? Yep, you can reach that one. We just need to connect to you. Only I can do something like this. And get stuck there? Nope. Okay, now my calculations are correct. Do these. Then just extend the power like so. Yeah. And you get some power going. So here, let's drop all of those. All of those. I want to adjust some of these guys. Because right now they're not kind of squarish. So. Like this. That one. Here. Powered. Now your friend is going to come over to here will be best point. So, hi you. There we go. Now those are kind of squarished. and build from there. Here. Power going. Like that. Okay, if I add one more here, it's gonna be right on top of that. But it's okay. Those can do that. Now, have enough power. Yeah. Powering up. Good, good, good. And we have two more on this side. Please have this space over here. Probably do things a little bit different. Like that. Then few more of those. Yeah. Okay. Works. Now we have good chunk of power. And oh, hello. Yep. Sure, like that. Why do I'm adding these accumulators here? Because when we build something like this guy, the umbrella, it takes a lot of power to defend this. I don't think we need an umbrella here. We're gonna need back at base, that's for sure. But these could deal with one of these meteor defense stations. Actually, there's two. Meteor point defense. And both of them consume a lot of power. That's why we're... Oh, hello. Novice, so... This is where it hits. Oh, that got hurt. But... thankfully, our bot's gonna be able to fix all of that. Oh, a lot of icy rocks in there. Good, good, good. This is gonna fix itself as we go. Okay, now we are kind of okay-ish with power. Yeah. This is producing just a little bit of power, and it can... Okay. This can generate more power than this, so hopefully we should be okay for that. So the next order of business is the science itself. These two we're gonna bring from our base. This we already have automated. This we already have automated there. But these three, those are going to be the next order of business. And for this cyanide rod, if I'm not mistaken, here, you need cyanide powder and crystals. So, I'm going to take a look at our crystalline map. Yep. You actually have vulcanite, something else that we might need. How about you? You have a little bit of granite down here. How about you? A lot of granite, some iridite, you have uranium, you have crude oil. Okay. Maybe we can grab the cyanide from here. And it doesn't have any biters. That's not a thing. Well, the solar power is not that great. And it has water, right? Since you have water, so we should be able to produce bottles, burn some Yeah, this one that has water, so we can generate power from the oil. Yep, you might be a good idea for cryonite. And we're gonna need coconite. I think you're gonna be the one that is gonna do coconite for us. You also have oil. Produce more than 10 gigajoules of power using only solar panels. Nice. Coconut waterless. This doesn't have water. I'm not sure if these water fills are gonna be working in here. Might be interesting. But this works with solar panels, so might be a good idea. Let's see. You have a lot of vulcanite. You have a lot of cryonite. You have something else. Asteroid belt. A lot of barrel. Methane ice. And water ice. Okay. Would be interesting to take a look and see what we can do that. All of these have biters, and we're trying to avoid those right now. We have hominite. Mild, exotic, humid, thicket, lakes, and hilly. So this has water as well. Yep. Water icon. Now, yeah, I think for vulcanite, and those are the ones that we're going to be going for. So Haka, as we're looking for cryonite as part of the next science, that's probably where we're going to go. Take a look. In learning data. Learning data needs a blank card. Do scrap. In thermal fluid at 25. So it heats up the materials. Okay. Using the polished one. Blank push that is storage substrate. So gotta grab the rough one. We can do that at our home office. It's just glass and iron plate and can be done in assembly machine. This one needs to be on the decontamination facility, so it needs to be on space. Chemical gel, actually. Go. In the biochemical facility. These need petroleum gas. Yes. We could bring oil and then do these here using biochemical facilities. So that's the next one we could automate it. We already have some of these. So, okay, this can be placed in space. Is that it? Cannot be placed on space platform and not on space yet. Can be placed over here. No, so this is gonna be back at base. So the decontamination facility, the biochemical facility. We don't do this. So grab one of these. You are gonna be making biochemical facilities. This many. How many pumps do you need? 4 pumps. These need engines. You have engines. 4 pumps, right? 4. And the last one is glass. I have glass here. 3 of these. Half. So, grab those. Really take all of them. Oh, we don't have power? Really? Really? Please? Thank you very much. Oh, you need low density structure. Thing? No. Here. We'll grab 2 stacks of these. There we go. And our first biochemical facility. Now, I'm guessing that we're gonna need a little bit more on that. Yeah. Here's the chemical gel. I think. For these, I need water and light oil. Oh, not cracking. Heavy oil into light oil. I don't have advanced one, right? Wait a second. Here. This one's advanced oil processing. Is that it? Advanced oil processing. Yeah. Advanced oil processing is the one that we're looking for. And we do that on space. Yes, we do. We just need water and oil. Okay. I have water over here. The water's coming here. It's just coming from there. Could connect it to here. Oh yeah. Grab that one. Make 4 of these. Another one of those. There. Me. So, I'm gonna do this over here. Actually, would like to have something big in those space pipes are way more complicated than just regular pipe. Thinking maybe I need to start bringing some things like heavily. Like iron plates, copper plates, and stone. With these 3, can build most of everything. I hope, I guess. But yeah. We are trying to make this and here, science. So we need to explore that planet first. Okay. Another thing that we're looking for is machine learning, and then thermal fluid at -10. That's probably in one of these thermodynamics facility. Yeah. Storage tank. I think I should be able to craft at least a couple of these. Oh, you, sir. Gimme. Into thermodynamics. Grab all of those. Need more heat shielding and low density structures. Heat shielding. Oh, a little bit more on the heat shield side. We have some on here. Hello. Just realized that we have this guy here. So this guy's there. Shouldn't be over there. Go. Give us a little bit of space. 3 of these. thermodynamic facilities. And one. Have another one, please. Low density structures. Me. Okay. 3 is okay. Now we have biochem. Thermodynamics. Let's see. What do you do? You make stone. Auto break. Okay. You have ice water. You can get water. You get methane gas. Or methane ice. Glass on sand. 4. It gets a lot more sand if I add the pyroflux. Molten iron. Ingots. Iron plates. Okay. 3.2 crafting time. That's quite a long. And 16. Oh, you go. That's 5 iron plates and then you get a lot of steel plates. Okay. Same here. Iron rod. That's one of the things that we're looking for. But we need the cyanide powder. That's probably in a crusher. Or more to the point, something called pulverizer. Let me grab one of those. We on this. Good. You're not getting those. These ones. Oh, they are all make. Oh no, these. 25. This is done into a biochemical facility. And -10. They're made on thermal radiators. -100 and hypercooler. So we need one of these guys. Okay. Base pipe pumps. All of those. This. All of that. Copper cable. How many pumps do you need? 4 pumps. 4. And 200 copper cable. Oof. 100 copper cable. Delete that of that. You're making the copper cable. Then I just put. Oh, don't have power. Now you do. Don't I have any more copper plates anywhere? Yeah, don't think so. Well, good thing that I can just come over here. Grab my fuse over here. Say, hey, send that off. And then send me some of these. And they're going to be sent out. What do we have here and here? This is completely full. Okay, grab some of these. Here. Those. Oh. I want to do this myself. And I can just drop it like this. I'm going to have something like that. And here we go. 200. There we go. You are going to be doing pulverizer. Got this one. Oh, we're making this. There we go. So these, all of that. And how many pipes? I have 4 space pipes. Got a bunch, but I think I have some space pipes here. I'll take this 58. convert into thermal ones. So let's see, where are you? Oh, there we go. Make another one of those. So we need 4 more pumps. 1, 2, 4. There we go. Look. And you do. Ingredients. Thermal fluid at 25. And then make it at -10. For the thermal fluid at 25. This one. You need chemical gel. That's the next order of business. The second one on those? No, we need. You, sir, are gonna need to make these. Very much. Now I have 2 of those. I'll take this off here. Now, where we need to. We're following the sciences. This is gonna need. Oh. The gel one. Chemical gel. We're gonna need to start processing petroleum over here. So. I can't. One. Materials will be sent off. The oil, light oil, lubricant, petroleum gas. We could add petroleum gas and send it that way. But if we send the oil itself, it's going to be a lot easier. We were going to have to build everything in there to process the oil into light oil, heavy oil, and petroleum gas. But we're gonna make things simpler. We just need to. Okay. This is requesting that. This is coming over here. Goes into here, into this one. We have a lot of those. Don't need to be here. Don't need to be here as well. Don't need to be here. Those doesn't need to be here as well. Are those gonna be taken? Storage? Okay, that works. Keep these here. Good. The other materials you can stay here. Oh yeah. For now they should do the trick. No, the oil is gonna come in here. I'm wondering if I should go this way. Have some area around here. Okay, so let's go. Here. For that, you, sir, are gonna need power. There we go. You have power. These here. And let's get powered up as well. Go. Now we can extend everything this way, then we can keep on building this way. Oh yeah, start adding that one. Maybe perhaps for chins. Yeah, let's get the oil set up first. So we're gonna have one of these here. You are gonna be emptying the oil, and then you're gonna have one in and one out. Power. Yeah, this is gonna be outputting the oil that we need. And oil. Now we need to do the processing of the oil. Those are these biochemical facilities. 3 out of the way. Hello, two things. Gonna do this. Where? Okay. Here. Could I add some the storage? That's how we usually do. This needs water as an input as well. Oil here, water over here. Could do something like this. Here directly. Wait. This. And where is it? Where is it? Here. And the thing puts over here. Yep. Or I can do the one on top. So it can be a little bit lower. Yep. A little bit better. That. Oil's coming here. Water needs to come over here. So, have water over here. We need underground these. Do we have any undergrounding? Know that we have 5, so we have underground. 8 undergroundies. So, yeah. Might want to use this just not for something else. This recycling is just grabbing the barrels and putting them there. Might be able to move these around. So, recycling facility. You're gonna be up here. You're gonna grab one of these Factorio inserters. And for you, I'm gonna grab myself one of these and put it over here. You can just... I don't think we need that much. The opposite way around. I'm gonna come in here. And you gonna filter for the barrel. There we go. Barrels are gonna come in here, loaded and unloaded. Nice. And as they get unloaded, this is just gonna unload the steel plates over here. Okay. Turn this off real quick. Because I saw a lot of these. And a lot of Well, this can stay here. This can go. This can go. We might not want to be here. This one's this and that. Yeah. All of these stay in here. Throw. Do these. Do those. They count on us. Yep. This, I'm gonna keep one stack. This. And pull. Drop you over here. You over here. That's about it. Yep. Looks good. Sounds good. No. This is going to process the oil. Now we have the outputs on this side. This. And that. And something like this. I'm going to connect here, so. Gonna need to underground these for that. Okay. I was gonna come in there, do this and that. Working good, looking good, looking good. No. Power. Oh, we need the underground is for the water. So, there we go. Where are the undergrounds? Oh, we have on us. Go. Grab this. Water over here. This is empty. We have no water over here, so we need to bring some from base. And we're bringing some of these. Nope. I'll rather take the trace. Water. There we go. Oh, you're not getting water. You're the one that gets water. Like that. Now you, for now, you can keep bringing over here. Gonna be taken care of. No problemo. This is gonna solve the problem with the oil and the gas. The groundies. Do we have any? No, we do not. We make them. 1 and 2. Oh, yep. Just need the pipes. Same as the in here. Plastic could be. I don't think you can bring plastic, but since I'm gonna have oil here, I can make the plastic. Okay. Nope, this is not connected. There we go. Now once this is done, everything should be okay. Get some of these. Mark ones. All of that is for making a chow. So once we got the petroleum gas, we already have the cosmic water being made here. We just need petroleum gas, a little bit of petroleum cosmic water, and that's gonna make chemical gas. Chow. I'm gonna need one of these. Cosmic. Put the cosmic water over here. So I'm gonna need a little bit more on the undergroundies. So 2 of them. One of these. Go over here. You're gonna make in pipes. You have some of these, actually. Oh wait, plastic. Do we have any plastic on us? I don't think so. We have glass. We have this. Yeah, don't think we have plastic over here. Yeah, it's gonna be the next order of business, making plastic here. Oh, but the plastic needs coal, right? Right? Yeah. We might have to bring all the basic resources here. I don't want to have to craft it all, everything. Like the plates themselves, so it could be coal plates, iron plates, stone, and coal. It's gonna be fun. Not that way. Yep. Go. Know that we have another set of. Oh, we actually have some plastic over here, so we can do some of those. I think those are gonna be a good use of our plastic. You are going to make pipes. All that. Can I add? Oh, just speed modules then. No. Like, where are you? Take all of this, and here we go. Many around these. Two more. Okay. This is going to be coming from here. I think this has made some here. Cosmic jump. The outputs is on both sides. Outputs are like this. Then I can have the input from the top as well. And here, need a few more undergroundies. Yep. We need the cosmic water. The cosmic water is in the center here. You over here. Cosmic water is in the center here. Could be. That mode's going to be a little bit easier. Around here. Really? Try that again, shall we? Here, right to there. No. If we're or let's make this, oh, it's gonna be missing one. Okay, that's okay. And in here. Get two more. Okay. You, sir. Mini mate. 6. And we're missing 6. Oh, would you look at it? Exactly how many we can make. What are you missing? Power cable? Have one of those, so thank you very much. You, sir, are gonna make copper cables. I have 100 of those. So good. Now, grab those. It's gonna be started like on the glass side. Okay. Now what are we missing? Two underground these. Those are the ones that we're making. No. How are we going? Wait, if we're gonna go straight here. There we go. You should be able to make this. That is needed for these. Rough one. One's own glass. That's enough. Crap. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. I think I'm gonna make some of these back at base to bring it here. Try this just to make that one. Okay, petroleum gas is the next one. Petroleum gas in the water. Water's coming here. So, okay. So both of them are going to work. Already used 12 of these. Off this off. For now, those are going to be that. Cyanide is going to be the next one. I think for these, I can bring some of these materials by hand. Well, this is not going to be able to be made by hand. So let me set this up real quick. Everything else are solids that we can bring in manually. So not too fussed about that. Now this is actually utility. Junk data card. A junk data card and thermal fluid. Have any? Oh, there's some other things that we can do. That's gonna be interesting. I think those for now we're just gonna store somewhere. And thermal fluid at 25. Hello. That's something we're gonna reuse to make this one. Okay. Thermal fluid at -10. This is made on thermal radiator. Okay, this is coming here, coming out. Actually gonna be something like this. Or should come into this side. This way. Input here is at 25. This is the same input here. So this one over here, that one over there. Have any underground. Okay. right now. The output is going to be the same input. This I'm going to have to build it somewhere else to kickstart this process. Does it need 25 to get the -10? This is the -10. This is the biochemical facility. Okay, so actually do this. Pumps. Okay. It's gonna be this way, and the other way. There we go. This is made in one of these. We don't have one of those, so let's another one. Need one of these. More pumps, and we need glass. Okay. So, you, sir, once you send it out, you can send some stone for us. And then we can make some glass over here. Glass, glass, glass. This is on thermodynamics facility. Okay. Add some of those. This one. You can make glass from us, from sand. And we made on a pulverizer. Or mechanical facility. Can I make a mechanical facility? No. But I know that I have a pulverizer that I crafted, right? So it can be placed here. Okay. So for sand. Probably made one of these. You're gonna be making sand. Turn this off real quick. Could have some stone somewhere. No, not here. How about here? We're sending from the base, so should be getting somewhere. Oh, hello, we're starting to get full. All the stone. Make all of that into. Let's see. In modules. Those. Me. Make all this in glass. There we go. Now, you instead of doing this, can you make glass? Oh no, the glass isn't thermodynamics, right? If I'm mistaken. Glass, there we go. You get some speed modules. Here's your sand. Nice. As we don't want to wait here. Here's all the sand. And for now, we're just gonna have one of these. And over here. No. Glass pumps. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we need low density structures. Yeah, we should have plenty of those here. Me. Some. We just need a little bit more glass. Is over here. Me. 87. Could be good enough. Oh no. It needs 100. We have 12 more over here. What do we have? Yay! There we go. Now, we have one of these. Taking that. More undergroundies. Pipes. All that. Oh, you need some more glass. It's on the way. Actually, what's missing in there? One of these. There we go. Now, undergroundies. That's the glass. What's all the glass? We need 100 more. For the next one. Okay. So this is gonna get 2 liquids in. Heavy oil and the chemical gel. And the solid ones. Okay. And I want the output to be on this side. So, grab myself one of these. The output's on this side, so thinking yay. You can be here. Yeah. So you're gonna be making this. You're gonna get your output to here. Are you sure you have 2 inputs? The heavy oil and the chemical gel. All these. 60 more. This. Are we looking here? Plenty of stone for us. Gimme. And take it. Oh, this doesn't need stone. Click, and I grab one of these. Like that. Then, add you to here. One of these chests over here, and then this is gonna be over there. Here's the stone for you. You're gonna be making sand. There we go. And here are some more glass. 69. Those are what we need for another one of these. And you take the rest because we need the pipes. So you're gonna need these. Actually, instead of making this way, I'm gonna make it this way. There we go. Now I can get it here. I'm gonna need something like this. Then undergrounds. You'll be making. I don't think we need any more of you. One, and then get rid of that. Now we need the heavy oil. Heavy oil is going to come from here. And we need you over here or over there. I think here is going to be the best option. heavy oils over here. I'm gonna go and in this way. Actually, like this. And grab you here. I'm gonna grab one of those. So. Here, it's gonna be like that. And go. Okay, now we need a whole bunch of island brownies. Like 26. Make 7. Yeah. Okay, so let's start from above. Yeah, that should be good. One of these. We do have not a lot, but one of those. You need glass. Okay. We'll be getting glass for plenty. Now the only thing that you need some or I'll take I don't think we need to add speed modules to these. So you manually because it's going to be easier. That sounds good. And from here, I'm just going to grab myself one of these. Get over here. In there. And you, sir, are going to be making the undergroundies. And they're going to come out over here. Our bots can do the work for us. You can get some more of these. Yeah, that looks good. Now I'm going to have the undergroundies working for that. I think we need to stop sending stone over here. Turn it off for now. No. We're gonna have glass that we're gonna need. We have more than we need actually. Glass. Okay, here. And engines can come over here. There we go. Should be good. Moving, things are grooving. Good, good, good. Now with these 9 or 8 more undergroundies, they should be set. Well, not all of these, but should be able to come here and just feed it manually what we need. Something like this, something like that, like this, and that, and like that. There we go. So these should be able to at least get a kickstart on that. So this problem, now we need to get going on these two. Okay, looks good, sounds good. Gonna send some more water over here and start sending oil. Okay. Copper. Throw these. There we go. Underground is going. don't need power. Okay. Top it off. So here we come. And those are the last pieces of plastic. Need 4 more undergroundies. Don't think we're gonna get it. No, we will not. Okay. Gonna have to deal with those later, actually. These can only be made on space, but this can be made back at base. Okay. But we're not gonna mix and match. Now, the next oral business that we can do right now is cyanide powder. These come from cyanide. Comes from this. That. Oh. We're gonna go to Haka. Cyanide. Bottle barrels is not a plant that has water. Yeah, it does have water. It has fish though. Should be able to go over here. Drill over there. Right. Cyanide. Okay. Tiny bit of copper. Bend this a little bit. What other resources do we have? Bending these. Oh, hello. Cyanide. In some more water. Cyanide. And the legs coming. Oh, another ore mining area. Here. Horses. Seems like it. Yeah. Have to explore this after we landed here. But right now we have Peridite, Ionite, Elite. You don't have, you have iron. Oh, you have a tiny bit of copper. Oh. Crude oil. Should be able to get power from oil. We have plenty of oil. If there is anything yet. This cryonite has more copper, but has just a tiny bit of iron, so it's just the opposite of Haka. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to Haka next. So, and we will not have here. We're good. Not have a lot of copper there, so we might start sending from our novice there. I have a lot of storage space around here anymore, but then this is done. This is done. This is glass. Okay. Oh. We don't need anything these anymore. Turn it off. Okay. That'd be good. They should start this process. We need water as well. Then we're gonna have organic chemical gel. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna get these guys started. And we just need to make sure that we get cryonite in machine learning data. So cryonite is the next order of business. Let's see. Could bring some more plastic over here. To deal with this underground piece. We have 3 more pipes here. We need the coal to make. Okay. So, with our inventory, we're just gonna drop these guys over here. We are not gonna be needing. You can stay. These can stay. I think we have enough of those. Take some of these. Miners probably not. Industrial furnaces, maybe. This pulverizer, no. You can stay. Chemical plants, no. Biochemical facilities, yeah, you can stay. You can stay. These can stay as well. Glass. These resources. Those as well. Yeah. You have everything that we need. Let's go back to base. Oh, I haven't said where it's going to land. No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, it's just going to land somewhere on the map. We just need to go north. I'm glad that our capsule is still okay. This off. And we'll go around this. And jetpack away. Not as fast as it can be, but at least we're moving. And we can cross the lakes. Yeah. Here we go. Are we close to base? Yes, we are. Good. Plenty of these. We have another rocket that hasn't been destroyed yet, so that's really good. And those. You can have that one. 27. So let me grab those. Them here. 25. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's 20. Oh, that's 10. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is set. Now we just need the cargo for getting started in that base. So what do we need to get started? We definitely need mining drills. We definitely need furnaces. To get an early start there, what I want to do is grab myself many solar panels as we can get. There we go. And I'm gonna do the same with the accumulators. So many items coming to us, so good. We still have a little bit of room. Gonna be ahead of the bots, so nothing is plugged up. There we go. Now, could use some of these. Probably some more of those. Bots. Always good once we set things down. Oh, there's some things that can be recycled. There we go. That all? Nope. Polarizers. Take some more of these. Drills and furnaces. Actually, one other thing that we could do here is belts. Around these. Splitters. Girders. Pipes, maybe. Definitely this. The concrete, maybe. Gonna use assembly machines 2 for now. Those. Released. Those. Yep, that sounds good. Should be able to grab a little bit more on this here. Oh, there's one thing that I wanted to add in here. You gonna request red ones, 1,000. This one, back, and this one, that. This is gonna be one row, 500 of this. This is gonna be 3 rows. Now this, I'm gonna request 4 stacks of these. Those. 4 stacks of those. And 4 stacks of those. Yeah, that should make things a little bit better. A little bit more on the belt side. Okay, for inserters, we're okay. For power, we're good. Now what? To be able to come back, we need solid rocket fuel. It will be good to get some of those, like this much. Warehouses. Could deal with having a stack of those at kind of all times. But bring the goodies to us. So essentially, we're going to have to restart our base. So here. Wait. Now for the map. Do I see any? Oh, here is some oil. Good. A little bit more oil over here. Patch of coal over there. Let's keep expanding this area then. Find something on the map. What to do? Maybe try to go in one direction and see if we can find some copper. No. That I'm dealing with the copper here, I'm just gonna send it from base. Actually, what I need there is find iron, because all of these blue ones are cryonites. Yeah. doesn't seem that it has 48. Almost 200%. But I saw a lot more iridite that I saw iron ore. Okay. This is cryonite as well. Hello. Some more crude oil can be used as fuel, so this is good. Cryonite as well. Police. Patches. Nice patches, more to the point. Right. And this is the world end. I know that. No, we're close to the end there. Might just well about everything. Really? No patches of iron. Oh, it seems that our base is the one that's going to be sending iron all over the place. Not ideal, but might be able to sustain it. Not really, but maybe. Add some more cryonite over here. Yeah. I think for us it's just going to be better for, well, maybe we can use this forcing cryonite. Okay. I need to do here. Oh. All the scenes are wearing cryonites. Okay. Same. We're the same. And to the left, down and down. Cryonite. Cryonite. No, this is the copper patch. Probably for this whole world. Oh, really? The iron ore right there. Okay. But yeah. This is where we're going to start the base. Actually, one of the things that we could do, I don't think we can do cargo landing there. But definitely we can have a delivery cannon shooting from there to here. Cryonite. Either here or to the space base. More likely than not, it's going to be the space base. And some more of these. Okay. We have passed here. No. One of those then. There we go. That way we can grab some more of these. Actually, we can make 2 stacks of right here. From there, I want to shoot 2 things. Yeah. shooters and one receiver. Should be enough. And we are back. So we're still preparing to go to Haka. I want to be able to shoot things to there. So get a little bit more meteor shield. Please. So 2 of these. And 1 of these should be enough for there, I think, I hope. I'll make 10 of these. Just for that. I'll do something like this. These ones. And then, no, I'm just gonna get this. There we go. We'll have more access to more resources. We're here. Got 2 of these. Have any of those, so give me 1 of those. Those. 10 of those. Should be able to get something moving and grooving. So, as we're gonna have these. Oh, we need pulverizers there. We're gonna need a lot of power. So, for power, I'm gonna add more pumps, a few more of these. So if I could have the multispectral mirrors, these produce a lot more power. I don't know if I can place them on the ground. That's the thing. Where is that? Those need... Actually, we can do that. Not right now, but kind of now. Okay, we need to start sending oil up. That is for sure. So, if we were... Oh, we need to do something like this. And bottle the oil. So, or them on barrels. And barrels here and here. Have any on us? Okay. This way. Water's okay. We're looking at power. We are okay here. Let me use this one. So, if I have 1 of these. Let's see. Like those. And then upwards. The outputs are going to be here, then up. And do something like this. There. This nut. There we go. Okay. Oh, that works. Now, we are to paste this over here. This go the other way around. They're going down. Okay, that's good. This way. There we go. This other one. I'm gonna do a little bit of a squiggle. Here to here. Yep. We use something like this. Okay. There we go. These guys are going to be changed. You, instead of doing that, you're going to be barreling crude oil. Barreling crude oil. Like that. You can grab this one as well. Just need to get oil over here. From somewhere. Oh no, wait. Here. Don't have crude oil. Here. No. Kind of broken. Fix that. There we go. That's better. No. Oil. Unloading the oil over here. And then this way and then downwards. This is where it's unloading on this side. So for this side is going to be like this. Then here. Here. Wait. Wait. Space and load these pumps. Oil over here. Where do we want to go? Here. Probably cross it here. Then around. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Go. Good, good. And over here as well. Do this. Cross it? Yeah. Probably cross it from here as well. Nice. Close, getting close. Here are we this way, and probably turn it around here. should probably add a little bit more on the pump area. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should probably need to be here, I think. Okay. Hopefully with that one and that one over there, we should be in a good. And yeah, this is plenty of fuel. Here is that portion over there. Start from here, from this way. No, this is gonna have to be on this side. That. Coming this way. Oh. And there. And we should be seeing some of these. Nice. Now we can do this and there. Now we can probably extend this quite a bit. That. And that's as much as we can do. Actually, we can probably do another one of these. Yeah. There we go. All of these we should be able to get plenty of crude oil. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just send this off, and now you send oil. And you actually need to send water as well, but let me send some of the oil just to see how you're going to start behaving. So here comes the oil. Well, the oil needs to come here to actually make a difference. Okay. To get rid of some of these materials from here. And there's quite a lot of junk in here. That's not going to be helpful. And we have a lot of materials in here as well. Okay. You have coal. Oh, this is the coal. So that's where. Well, this is actually the limit here. Oh, and this. Here. And there. Those are going to need powered. Oh. Like this. Then like this. Let's wait for that to be placed down. Powered. There we go. Now, if I gonna paste this, oh, this only can go to here. Okay. Let's extend this portion. And I can come a little bit further, so. Oh, look at that. Now, these materials are going to be cranking on these. And once these two other chests full, here come the crude oil. We'll be able to start processing it here. Yeah, can't wait to be able to just request things around. Yeah, working towards that. Even I think for now you should be good. Turn you off for a bit. No. We were taking the materials that we need to craft another base. So take this and this. I'm going to need at least one of these guys over here. Let's see. On this requester chest. Oh, this is cool. There's something that we can reduce a little bit, because this seems to be not having enough space to bring everything. So 100 and 100 here. This is still 1K. So let's grab these and those and those. There we go. This is still filling in. Problem. Yeah. Those can be dealt with a lot more belts. Something that always missing. And okay. Belts are gonna come. Let's see. Here, how we're doing. Oh, we already have some of these being processed. And now, how about you? I have the materials for you. And this is almost half empty. It's still full. Yeah. I have everything that we need to build all of those platforms. Nice. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get the logistic or at least automated anything here. Let's see. You need this and this. Ionite. You're gonna get that once you have oil. Granite rod and this. Okay. Oh, there was something else that we wanted to make here. Don't think we're gonna have a lot of. Oh, these are already processing. Nice, nice, nice. Now the next one. Leave those rough data star substrate, and these produce scrap. There is something that's processing scrap for us, isn't it? I think so. You're processing scrap that you're getting from here. Okay. Two more of them. Oh, we have one more of these. Two for now. Crap that's going to be made is just going to be put in a chest. So for these, you need to be in the assembly machine. So, assembly machine. You take these with iron plate and glass. Why do I have the feeling that this is going to be... Oh, this is second crafting time? Oof. Okay, so he doesn't need... What I'm going to do is something like this. And this output. I'm going to come here and into one of these chests. Okay, really? There we go. And oops. These over here. Actually, do is this. There we go. If I have something like this over here. There we go. It should allow this to be able to be expandable. This. Expandable? Yeah. Now we need glass and iron plate. Glass. Right here. So. Glass can be as simple as this. Let's see. Yep, glass is coming that way. Good, good, good. And the iron plates are gonna have to come from this side. I want them to be on this side. So, do this. And then have one of these. Here. Good thing that I've upgraded all these belts to red belts, so we can just loop them up. Here. Go. And there. And here I can just do this. There we go. I just need to power all of this. This. That. And there we go. Scrap being produced. And we have the scrap here. Do I want to bring the scrap all the way here? Yeah, why not? So. Wait. That. And then I can grab one of these. You gonna filter the scrap. Are you? Scrap. Oops, scrap. Oh, come on. Learn how to type. You. We have this cleaned up. And this we can take to the base manually. Oh. Or to the space, more to the point. More furnaces, drills. Oh, we wanted to have this farming mining drill. That's here. One of these. I just need a little bit more concrete. Up to 400. Have any concrete on here? No. There is the concrete. Here. 2, 3, and 4. There. That should be enough. On the map. Oh. We added here. Okay. So. Delivery cannon capsules. You can have those. Look at that. Crude oil. Can have that. Now we have delivery channels. What do you need? Mining drill. You have some back the beginning portion of the beginner portion of our base. Somewhere around here, I would say. And there we go. And we're gonna need some pulverizers. Recycler, not sure. Pulverizer, that's for sure. I need more concrete, so go back to in there. Look at that. Got a few more storage areas there. Nope, a little bit. Oh. We're talking about having another storage of concrete. Concrete's over here. And I would like to do something like this. One, two. Yep, that should be enough. Here. Do this. And give it some power. And then we're gonna have concrete close to where we need. Now, pulverizer. We have one. That makes 3 more. That's kind of half of what we have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 actually. So that's the amount we want to craft here as well. It'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. There we go. We should have as many as we need. Of course, once we craft all of those, some resources come to us. Now, one of the things that we can do is go to here. Here. Now there is an option to trim the surface. Remove chunks outside the boundary box defined by player entities. Special entities in map origins. We do this. We trim that up. And go back and view the surface. And this is going to be a lot smaller. Copper's still here. Iron's still here. So yeah, this is where we need to be. But then now we are not using a whole bunch of memory to deal with that. Anything else coming our way? Pipes, okay. Actually, these can request some more, so... where are you? Out of pipes. Out of underground these. So it brings some of the materials from back from the start of the base. Actually, I can do that same thing with this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have 3 more. It's gonna be this one. Then I know we're making that one over there. But yeah. This is gonna help us out quite well to get things moving and grooving. Now, how are we looking like here? Yeah. Gonna have more belts, that's for sure. Oh, more extra one. And on B. Here. These and those, and then these. We want to add this one and that one, and another one of these just for good measure. Yeah, have we added pipes or anything? A little bit. Wait. Now, what else do we need? Get a head start there. Probably some more furnaces. Mining drills. And probably some more power poles as well. Yeah. You haven't properly automated the rest of the space sciences, but at least with the once we unlock the logistics system, I think that's gonna be the part where we can actually have the bots organizing things a little bit better, moving things around, making the next the bases on the next planets a lot easier. So let's see. Have enough for the at least to get a head started on power. Oh yeah. If we're gonna be using boilers or one thing that I haven't automated yet is this one. Chemical plants. Do we need chemical plants? If we're gonna be dealing with oil, we need chemical plants. I think I'm gonna be using that for the power portion. Yeah. Actually, let me take a look. Yeah, it does have uranium, but it's just a tiny bit. I think we found some close by. Those are right down here, I think. Yeah, but I know that we have oil over here. And I think we have a good portion of oil on this side as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that oil node again. This. Yeah. We can do that later. Are we getting here? Three. Go. All of those. 10 of those. 50 of these. Yep. More furnaces. Still have over reserves on the way. I think getting to Haka and setting up a rudimentary base there would be enough for us to set it up, or to have as a starting base and the objective for this session. We'll use grenades, so rounds. Base based. Two refineries. Those would be good. Of these. Of those. Yeah, I want to take a lot of these electric furnaces. I know that they take a lot of power, but the good thing is that they don't use fuel. So make things simpler. Let's 50 to 100, so we can actually this one as well, and then drop you here. Yeah. What else? Purples on us. Actually, from this here, is going to take 0 to 100. For us, can go, and this can go. Have a little bit more inventory space for that. These, I'm going to take this one and that one. That's about it, I would say. What else? In here. Here's for power. Go back to the starter base. Get some of those. Come over here. Let's say that I'm gonna make 2 rows. It's gonna be 40. And then this is gonna be 80, right? If I'm copy these over, yes, 20 and 40, so it's 40 and 80. Yep, sounds about right. Go away. Go process. The chemical fuels and processed fuel gain 10% energy value, hence good vehicle acceleration. I might not use this because I'm just going to burn the solid fuel, but it'll definitely bring some more oil refineries. 6 of these, 2 of those. Go back to the end there. We should be able to get all the materials that we need, or to the point at the bots, bring everything that we need for all this. So somewhere around here. Materials. Come on. Let's get close. We're still good. Stone bricks and glass. One of the things that I was thinking is doing a little bit more on these guys over here, something like that, to store the materials. So like that. This just needs one chest. Maybe the same for here. This one. Back again, still getting the resources we need for our up and coming base. Those have some of these materials that we don't need on us. Actually drop them here. This one. Gotta take all those. You here, drop you here. Take those and drop you and you here. All those. So we want to take from here. We'll be using these. We might take those as well. Take some more refineries. And with these, we can start receiving some of the materials if needed be. Main one is be able to mine the ore for furnace. The one that we crafted on. This is what we're gonna be needing. And so oh, this can actually be shipped as is, so we don't need to processing anything else. Okay, this should be interesting. Yep. I like this idea. So yeah, we're gonna be shooting these materials directly from Haka to our space base. Yep, talking about the space base. How is things going? Oh, and that everything is already done. So if I grab these guys over here and pull a little sneaky and do this and that and that, and actually and gonna extend all of this one. And where do it got hit? Nope, nowhere. Good, good, good. Really good. So I just need to be able to process that. Either an industrial furnace. So the industrial furnace that we're gonna have, they're all gonna be there. This can be done on a chemical plant. I'm gonna need steam for that. Okay. And you just cryonite from the ground. Oh, it's gonna produce sand. And you get 4 fragments, cryonite, and stone. Oh, okay. We can actually grab more materials there from these core fragments. So we need 2 pulverize, well, 2 sets of pulverizers. Actually, for the next one, yeah. Okay. Just thinking about it, we're probably gonna need 2 more pulverizers. 2? Yeah. 1 and 2. Here. Condenser turbine. Returning as water. Okay, so this is steam turbine. That's the one that we're gonna be using for nuclear once we get there. Hopefully soon, once we unlock the logistic systems. And actually, that's something else that we need to. This one, but that needs production science. And for that, we need productivity modules and vulcanite. So vulcanite and plasma. Oh, that's gonna be a spicy meatball. But at least both of them use machine learned data. So yeah. These also needs heavy oil, so we're gonna need to set up some gonna need to set up some oil processing. Yeah. Have some more oil refineries. 6, 2, let's make 6 more. And this many more of those. Yeah. We need oxygen here. And from Alnaves. No hostile current detection. Good, good, good. Hmm. 655. Okay. Don't see anything else. was wondering about oxygen. Basically, if we need to bring something like this. Hopefully not. No, not this. This guy's over here. We're gonna take one with us, so if anything, we just use them as many as we can and then bail out of there. Leave the basically everything and come back home. About talking about leaving everything. We don't need these. I don't know if we're gonna need anything else beside those, but take more material. So this goes here. How are we doing in inserters? We're okay. Oh, since we crashed more everything. Go back to the beginning. Bring the steamers and the boilers. I think we're over here. Yep. So 20. 20. This is 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 80. This way, should be able to get at least base power going. No. Well, the start of that is going to be solar based. So, actually, how is it on solar? 97%. So, yeah, it's not that big of a drawback. What else are we gonna take here? Cliff explosives? Cannot be a bad idea. Explosives. We don't have those. We did. Okay. Definitely solved that one. Explosives. You need to be one of those. And I'll take the one. Anything else that we want to take? I think so. We're mostly good. I hope I tried. Yeah. Oh. There is something that we should be taking there. Pots. Logistic and construction. Take this many logistic ones. And let's have plenty of construction ones down here. Nope, all logistics. How about you? Have one stack of construction ones. Not to worry, we should have plenty in here. Not plenty, but 2 stacks. Make a full row of this. For you. Yeah. Find some more of those bots. Oh, there we go. Construction bots aplenty. Yeah, that should help us out building the base quite a lot. Some more. Those and those and those. No. This, and those. The belts are going to be something that gonna take a lot, so let's add as many as we can. Oh, really? Goes here. Now we're talking. Here, nope. Another one. No, I would like to take. I mean, you were taking of these. 500 smelters, 150 drills. More drills? Those are really good. Pulverizers. Have the hard mining drill. Yep. What we're doing. Small big miners. This was something else that we were doing. Go. Here. Here's gonna be the same. Oh, hello. These as well. Four. So, I think my power should start dwindling down. No, all good. This we already have, this we already have, and those three we already have. Good, good, good. How are we doing? Many of those. Three. There we go. Now, should we get more inserters? Probably. Oh, another thing that I want to add. A few more are those. We get pots. Yeah. Actually, if we're gonna be using this mega base for these, we need long inserters, and for these, yeah, I don't. I might just use these for long inserters and all the other things. And then maybe duplicate it and remove the hazard concrete, that. Yeah. Let's do that. New context, create a copy of these. Gonna be here. Without this one. Blueprint. Yep. It's gonna be 0 and 0, that's for sure. Oh no. No. think, yeah, it keeps the same structure, -4 and -4. Well, we can double check that afterwards. This one is this. We don't need flooring. We need a copy of this one. And you're not gonna have this, and that. So yeah, this gets a little bit smaller, but yeah, should be good. And if I do 0 here and 0 there, okay. It'll be -4. It'll be -4 as well. Okay. That should allow us to drop all of those. I just need a section of these sort of inserters. Big electric poles, actually. We have those automated back at the start of the base? I don't think so. We should be able to do that pretty quickly. Even though it's going to be far, far away from everything. Let's see. Power poles. What do we need for you? Sticks? Oh, we don't have the concrete to edit here. That's what it's called. That's why we don't have that automated. And I'm gonna wait for the logistics to be able to get all of those properly. So for now, what I can do, come in here and do like 40. And once we get all of those set up, I'm gonna make 40 more. Yep. That should allow us to do both of those. Yeah. Good, good, good. Inventory space. You can have those. And since we have a little bit more in here, just texting something. So let's grab 2 here. Might have to grab some more of those electrics. All the solars we can get. And that's same for accumulators. I don't have that many accumulators. What are we missing? Production itself? Okay. Yeah, this last that can stay. Really anxious to get going there. Oh, extra ones. 50. Drop those down. Or more to the point. Grab those. Back up. You, sir, you're gonna get this one. No. What are we missing? He's got those. Like that. Other side of these. One of those. One of those. You get those. And you get those. 111 items short. Take those. Those and those. As well as all these. How's that we might think it's interesting to take over there. Don't think so. We'll close again here. Nope. Broken one doesn't need to be there. You. Oh, we have fuel for the return. Yeah, we do. Hey, I think we're almost good to go. Gonna add a few more bits and pieces here and there. Pipes were good. Actually, this, and this. These are the kind of materials that are always good to have a little bit surplus. Just gonna fill everything with those. This, and this. Do we want to take tips there? Might be a good idea. And batteries. Okay. Orbit nowhere. Good, good, good. Still need to send some plastic up. Actually, talking about sending plastic, we can actually send plastic directly there. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Well, good thing that the bots are going to be able to recover from most of this. All of it? Yeah. We're not powered. What are you missing? I actually think that's actually broken. Oh, because of these ones are missing. Okay. What you can do instead is just use these ones. Yep. All of those are set up. Should be good. We want plastic here. Actually having some plastic here. Oh, hello. Wouldn't be too bad. And here is gonna land. Oh, hello. Water, oil, almost done. How are you doing? You're just missing this steel. Okay. Easy to fix, I think. Thank you, sir. Right. Just gonna go away. Turn you on. I think I should probably end it up over here. Yep. For whites. Capsules. Yeah. Where has this not been taken away from? I have this requester just. Oh, hello. There's too much copper over here. This is then put priority left. It's coming out here. unjam that one real quick. Shouldn't be too hard though. Oh. Over here. I have some copper coming from here. Priority left. And this input priority left as well. Here, just do this and that. And here, input priority to the left. These are full. Yeah, oh, let's not stay in the train track. No, for your problem. You don't have enough space to output it. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, yeah, these things are gonna be sorted out. Actually, you do with a little bit of this. They were a little bit better spread around. Yeah, help out a little bit. This. Yeah. So there's no room to output it here. And here output is full. Because we're not processing, or we're not allowing this to come this way. Actually, let me go there and fix those joiners there. That way things can move a little bit better. Oh, hello. These are kind of off over here as well. So, what I was talking about organizing this guy over here. Instead of this joining into one, do something like this. And then something like wait, in this case, like this. Yep. As we have all these moving and grooving, could deal with a little bit more automation. We're using lubricant here somewhere. Oh, no. Oh, no, we are using lubricant over here. When I'm talking about lubricant, because we could start automating this. At least. Yeah, that will, well, hopefully soon we'll be able to get a requester, be able to craft our own requester chests. Yeah. I have 3 of these buffer chests. So yeah. Let's try it out. How do we want to do this? Right. Turn it off for a second because we don't have enough. Oh, this is working. This is working. No, this doesn't have enough steam. Okay. The only thing that we're missing here are these ones. Actually, now that I can have more of that, Get something like this. Yeah. Did I add them all the way there? Oh, because I don't have any radars to see there. Can do solve that problem real quick. And in here, same thing. No. Should be able to get some more. Yep. This. Like, yep, we're good. Of these. And those. And those. We are 79 lots away. Good. Oh. This is the can of copper plate. Let me get that sorted out. So, how we do that? Turn you on. Turn you to copper plates. Go over here. I'm gonna shoot that off. Let me change it back to steel plates. Yay. Good, good, good. Now, what else are we missing? Don't think so. I would like to have these full before we go, but let me just add a few more. These bits and bobs. That. Oh, missing one of these. Good, good. Go. Come on. Be shy. Want to go to the next Haka? The next planet? Hopefully not gonna... Oh, we don't need this. We receive materials here from the boats. Well, a little bit more. Any bit more on iron plate material? Apartment? Good. These guys. These need a few more of, where are you? This one's. There we go. And I'll turn you off. So we get the raiders are. Oh, hello. I don't need this much. This has been added up to here. Okay, this should consume a lot of the resources that we're gonna have there. Oh. Up to here. Yeah. And give us plenty of space to keep on continuing growing this area. Now, this is not going to get any plastic unless we go there and manually feed it to this machine, so it doesn't need to send out anything outwards. But these ones, what are we doing? Okay, we're lacking on a lot of the materials. Okay. Now, should be close to be ready to go. Take these, and that. Two more to go. And I think I'm just gonna add the raw ingredient here. Do we want to add coal? No, I don't think so. Because we can make solid fuel directly from running gas. I have enough tanks and everything else for it. You. Two more materials and we should be ready to take our journey to Africa. Come on. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Actually, grab this, this, and this. Batteries, chips, and chips. Those are always good to have on us. Anything else? Actually thinking about looking at the plastic right there. Might be a good idea to take it there. Maybe, probably not. I don't think we're gonna need it that much. How are we doing here? No fast transfer routes? 31 more slots and should be ready to go. Iron plates. Pulverizers, we have grills, got the belts, got the power poles. Yeah. More of these iron plates. Oh, okay. 6 hours for novice. We don't have enough power to actually deal with the umbrella. Yeah. It's 500 gigawatts of attacking power. Problem is, I don't have that much power. So, I'm just gonna travel to the other world and hopefully be able to come back here and fix whatever needs to be fixed afterwards. Yeah, not the best solution, but current solution that we have. Let's see. How's the one? There. Come on. 6 more. But it's gonna be 3, 3, and 3. Yep. We have the copper and the iron plates. We should be able to. Okay. You, and you. Okay, so our cargo is full. We just need to get ourselves. Also, 4 on the batteries. I can take another stack. More stacks of these. Iron plates and copper plates are going to be the same. Loading, this is still loading. 2 more of you. 2, 4. Okay, looks good, sounds good. Would have a stack of these. And another stack of these. And since we're already here, I'll take like 4 stacks of these. 4 stacks of those. So everything should be good. I have stone over here. 3 stacks of these. You. These. Let's can go. And take another full stack of that. Of these. More. And let me get rid of that. This one. 10 of those. Yeah, I think with all of that, should be ready to go. So you, sir, gonna go to Haka into a general facility. Oh, need a little bit more rocket fuel. Okay. Looking here. Have more of these? Not. No, we do. Okay. Come over to this. Here. There we go. Okay, a little bit more fuel. And now we are ready to go. And launch. Get this new planet going. And go, go, go. Welcome to Haka. With everything exploding. Okay. Let's have one of these things here. This thing's here. And what do we want to do? Is those here. These, those. These. Go. Those as well. Fuel. And we're not consuming oxygen, so that's really good. And those. More of these. Oh, I can actually take some of these as scraps. Okay. Now, what we were planning on doing is adding ourselves one of these. We have the iron over here, so we want to go south. Okay. Get some inventory space, shall we? Okay, why is it bringing it out to me? Oh, because it doesn't have the power to bring it there. Okay. Let's have some of these thingies. having power, not enough. I could do with some accumulators. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Don't have enough power to handle all of that. And even ourselves, we don't have enough power. Oh, okie no, let's stay. Stay, those can stay. Now we're good. There, we still have a lot of materials over here. Now let's where to place one of those. And here. Next one in a better place. That. I'm good on water. Oh, this portion is water. So let's not do that. So I need to go further south. Grab the box. No, let's not go there, because then everything's going to start moving around. So places that we wanted to. This one close to this iron patch. So. If we were to build this, I'm going to start being on top of this stone. Maybe over here. Yep, I think this will be better. You. This is ironite. No good place. Maybe over here. Bring the ironite up. Yep, it should be a good idea. Are we on power? 0. Good. Okay. Getting the base here. Get all of this placed down. This one is just gonna be for power. But first, set all them up. There we go. Really strange it sounded it makes when running on ice. Now, here what we're looking for is one of this. Go. Accumulator is being placed. Nice, nice, nice. How are we on the box? Okay. Actually, turn this off. Turn those on. I can do this. Have any more pots? Yes, we do. Right here. Now you take you and you take you. Okay. Oh, this is waiting with wood. So, for you, you can all place everything in here. I'm gonna take some of the materials and bring in here. Looks good, looks good. Making our life easier. Now, everything else from here. Like 50/50, so this. And then pulverizer, reverse. Get the fuel over here. Furnaces. There we go. And we take off from here. And I connected that one, right? These things here. We can get some inventory space. You both can stay there. Rest of these bots. Where the heck they're going? Just this and that. Oh yeah, these are not connected, that's why. Power can figure out where the other one needs to go. Grab all of those. No. These bots. I've already seen some bots on the ground. Let's have these. Up. And how is this power? Okay. I turn it off for myself. Pause it again. There we go. Why are these not craftable? Because they don't have any pots in here. Do have construction bots. Are the construction bots not doing anything? Yes. Power. Those. Need more solar panels. Let's add those. some power. I think we didn't have enough power in here. That's probably the issue there. Now we're doing here. 20, we're producing 6. So, yeah, not that happy. But at least now things are moving. Okay, looking good, looking good. Yeah, should definitely start looking into getting these guys. That we need the uranium fuel cell. It would be good to be able to process some of these. They cover X processing, but yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case. While the bots recharge. Really? Simulators as well. Go. And it seems that the day and night cycle is pretty short. That's probably one of the reasons why we're not able to get anything processed is because the day and night cycles are too short, so they don't have enough time to recharge the batteries as they need. Yep. That's probably the issue here. Let's see. Placing those manually if we have to. Things are taken care of. There we go. A lot better when the bots do the work for us. Everything can actually get completed. Yeah, but that doesn't last too long. Oh, at least the power poles are being placed, so. I have a lot of power poles though now. Nope. Is there anything that we need? Megapods? No. All of that would be good. Charging batteries, okay. Let's get some more materials, bring it down there. I thought that this is going to be such a manual process, but let's take these. Drop those there. Okay, the bots are moving and grooving over there. Some more materials over in there. Leaders. These guys. should be enough to at least make this sustainable. You need a few more of the medium electric power poles. Grab those if we can. Don't see any there. Here and there. Nope. Nope. And more nope. Should have. Oh, hello. There you are. Yeah. I think those are all that we can afford for now. What are we missing here? 46 of those. Could be able to get those up and running. Come on, dots. Should be able to find a few more of these items. Here. Nope, nothing. For user, take this ones. There we go. Now getting everything connected. Hopefully. Yep, looks good, sounds good. 32 megawatts. Nice. We're gonna need more than that, that's for sure. But at least for now, should be good. I think you should be able to get one of these here. Oh, really? These. Oh, almost. He should allow the bots to come and go all the way from there to here. Of course, once we have power. Doesn't seem to be the case. No. Okay. Inventory full. Those, get those, get those. Those can go as well. This. Some of these. Two of those, two of those, two of those. There we go. More. There we go. Those. There. Those. Yeah. There we go. Should alleviate pressure for getting more items. How are we doing? Here for power, we're almost running on empty. And you have plenty. Nice. All of that together. I should be able to get you here. You should have power. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's bring some of the materials down here. Especially these guys. There we go. Good, good, good. Now we have power. Need to find that oil node again. Pretty positive it was this way. Nope. Come across that oil patch right now. Might be a little bit above. Nope. One. Oh, hello. There they are. $800, $600. Not that much, but might be enough. Getting solid fuel and then actual power. This is here. So it's northwest of where we are. This and both of these. All those here. Pots. Okay, now we have logistics moving. And now we're kind of okay-ish, goodish. I hope. Yeah, so, next order of business is doing the same thing over again. But now we need to go there actually. Now, try that again, shall we? And get one of these. And then the next one is just the same, but with one rate. There we go. As it is at night right now, shouldn't be too much moving in here. Yep, I think so. Actually, no. Could be getting good. Go up here. Anything else? Go. There's all these resources that are turning to scrap that we need to get. Yeah. We are good. Else? Oh, there we go. Okay. What else? Those bots and larger bots, construction bots, and where's the larger bots? There they are. Let's see. Now we have some power. Everything seems to be moving and grooving. Now becomes a fun part. We need to explore. Not the coal. Oh, we actually need some raiders over there. Haven't brought that many on us, actually. Those are gonna come here eventually. Right now, what I want to do is coming over here, right in the center, or close to the center. Make sure it's always visible. Now for power, there's this drill over here. Or mining drill. This is gonna be ore fragment cryonite. I'll put to here. I'll put away from it. Actually, probably up here. Oh, just power for you. Okay. Doesn't want to go either way, so. Yeah. Go. Gonna get some output. Like that. You're gonna need the pulverizers. Nope. Okay, where does it hit? Okay. Doesn't matter. Oops, nope. Now this. Oh, bots are already fixing it. Good, good, good. Now we need pulverizers. Okay, here. Okay. And that up. You. Iron ore? Nope. Granite. Okay, so you don't have any liquid output. Okay, you do have these ones. And it's filter and process. Okay. This iron ore over here. One, two. Here. This. And then the what? That. Powered up. There we go. This is gonna balance things out. Have the iron ore, so I think I'm gonna do a row or a bus here. Okay. Here is gonna be filter. Right. On the left. Right. Stone. On this right. When here. Right here. Over here. Fragments in the center. Okay, this is gonna be on the left. Here, what I'm going to have to do is grab ourselves. It's from here. You're gonna be making ore processing. And this is where things get spicy. We're gonna get all the outputs and all that. Here we can pull it up upwards. We have. I think this needs to be another polarizer. Yep. even stand on. Okay. So this is gonna have something like this. You. What are we making? Glass. Glass. No. You make sand. Go to glass. Oh, this is going to be electric furnace. Okay. Nope. This right now is these. We're going to make glass. And the other one is going to be like this for now. Got the granite powder. Other one, this one. So I need the power, crystal. Crystal is the powder and steam. Okay. Once. This. That. Here you get second sorters. This is gonna be wood. Wood, no. Stone. You need one, so. That's not there. So, okay. This nope. This is just for powder. And it's gonna come over here. I have to rethink this. I want to get some processing done here. Just gonna push the stone out there. And you have the 3 liquids. So oil. Set up the oil. Use that one. Oh. Do something to this. Yep. Bunch of. Okay, so 5, 1, 3. Going to connect those two. No, it's far away, but okay. A lot more undergroundies. First. Next one. here. These two. There we go. We need to use the steam. This and this. Oh. First water. Okay. Water is going. Don't need the oil. Oil is gone. And more on the groundies. We have more things that can be done. Yeah, that sounds good. There we go. Anything else I might need here? Cut on the pipes. Oh, pipes are coming. So we are good. 9 more of these. 5, 4. Get those sorted out. Good-ish. And there we go. Thank you. I have more things I need to be placed down up here. So power. Talking about power, how are we on power? Okay, we're consuming. You have enough. Nice. House. Nope. Everything else seems to be in order. Yeah, power poles are still missing. Kind of. Getting good, getting good. Nice. What? Boom. Nope. What was here? No, not one of those. Oh, there's something else that I haven't done here. Crafting this. This is always good to have. And you need stone, iron plates, and copper plates. Okay. Nope. One, two, you. You don't have cryonics. Oh, okay. But you don't have where to output the coal. You don't have where to output a lot of things. here. I'm gonna filter 4 fragment to the right. A little bit more sense. Now let me put the output. All of these into something. This might still make sense. Fragment, right. There we go. This one. Let's see. Here's going to be these things. I'll put it here. What I can do is just put everything here. And this can be filtered out later. Yep. Instead of these. This way. Okay. They're gonna come this way. One of those. Bounding this up. Here. Here. This. Really? Okay. We're making these. These. Yep. Okay. And this to here. And this is gonna be the sand one for that end, and you're gonna be the granite, or well, it's powder one. There we go. These here. Go. This here. Alright, that's gonna come this way. Brushed and get some space. Everything that way, so grab another one of these, head it over here, here. This is over there. Two more of these. Those. Now we have to process all of them. This way. These. Really do it like that. Very much. There. And the other one pushing things to the left. Output, output. The only thing that we haven't been using right now is Fireflux. But we need the Fireflux for something else. So if we use Steam, Nightstone, gonna get some of these. And afterwards, all work good. This is where all the outputs can be. What I'm going to do is one of these. There we go. Everything to be that. Now we just need to take a look. Steam down. That needs water actually. Oh, I think I can make this here. Good, good, good. Can make water in the other planets as well. Nice. Here. Here. First. I think this to the filter. Oh. On. Turn ore. Copper ore. Green. I think those are this and this. Just get thrown into one of these bins for now. Couldn't be anything, but if anything happens and there is something here. Good. myself one of these again. This is going to be for leftovers, mostly empty. This is going to be for green ore. Nice. I always like to have one of these things. So, input, output. You want one of those. There, so anything start pushing, those should handle all that. Need these. So what I'm going to do is use this area up here for processing that. So water, so get myself one of these. Then say this is gonna be using in here. This can produce some. Oh, I want to use this later on. I think I'm gonna make this steam going this way. This way. And then the output can come and join together with this. Yep. You. Want to make this steam for it. Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna put this to one of these. Okay, this should be good. Wally. Yeah, as we extend this, we'll be able to do this here. I will have all of these. This can do because this is stuck. It's stuck because not that one. So now we need this one. These need the heavy oil and the cyanide crystal. Crystal is this. Oh, this is where the steam comes in. There we go. And this actually generates water. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. Make 2 more of these. That. And we need some more of these. Okay. Good. To save. Might have to go drop by that area over there. Make sure we have everything. There we go. For now, this should be okay. What I'm going to do with all of those is first put them loaded on both sides of the belt. Then you're gonna have this. And now this is gonna be on some. You, sir, are gonna be making glass. You. furnaces. There we go. This is all taken care of. Now I need this one. Powder and the steam. Here we're gonna do this. This is actually not the best option, so it should be good. This is done in chemical plants. Plants, what are you? Here. Kind of in here. This way. I have to do it. I'm gonna pull it this way. I don't want to be able to extend this. And this a little bit. Like that. We have... Oh, this is probably because everything should still be on the boxes there, maybe, for chance. Nope. Took care of everything here. Whole bunch of scrap. Okay. How about you? Whole bunch of materials. Have I a recycler just to handle that scrap? I don't think so, but can I make one? Let's make one. Boom. Right. Not completely, but mostly. Let's get this off real quick and get all the logistics. Option box. Two more. Some logistic ones. There we go. Going to do coming down here, one of those, and on map mode I'm gonna set all this. Delete it. Come on, a little bit more. So we need to keep on making these guys here. Nope. Good. this. So you're working towards starting making out of this granite crystals. So we need steam for that. Oh, this get undone. So let's redo this and get some more of these. And what we're waiting for is something like this. One. This takes a little bit of time. Plenty of cyanide here. This is the crystal. Oh, this is everything I need to do. So yeah, where everything is going to get sorted out. We can move this away. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this. Yeah, because we're going to need more than this to process this. 2, 4. I'm thinking about 8. So I don't think I'm gonna have enough for those now. Let's see. 2 and do that. Now, how is the output gonna work? Output to here. This might have to be different a little bit. Yeah. Nope. Take care. This thing out. So I'm gonna have this thing's outputs. 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, so have things like this. I'll put it here. No, do this differently. I think that's gonna work. So I have something like that. Probably have 2 of these like that. These are gonna be like and no, this is not end. This is end. End's gonna be here. This is the for the next one. If needed be, this can be even pull it downwards once. Yeah, let's try that out. So both are gonna output 10 here. And this. Even go like that. Sand's gonna be this one. Have one of those. Back here. This is gonna filter this one. And you're gonna have this. This. Here. No. That. Yeah. Oh. I have the inputs here. A little bit stone over here. Oh, of all of these. There we go. Okay, they should be able to get everything that we need. Okay. This comes here. This. That. Add a little bit more of this actually. Up to here. Add these and that. Good. And output there. Yeah, these should be good for now. Now we need to take these into glass, and I might just do it just directly here. Nope, sure. Not this one. This one. This. I'm gonna actually put it this way. And get into, I think I'm gonna need one of this here. There goes the stone into glass. Go. Two of these. How many more do we have? How many more can we craft? 10 more? Yep. Yes, and then these many. Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And for now, this is where it ends. Oops, we need another one. Is there input in here? The output is there. Don't have enough room for anything here. No. Have room for things go. There we go. Need to get things going. And these. There. Okay, there we go. This, and then that. And this can output properly. Just need these two to craft, and we're probably gonna need modules into this. How are we doing? Our fragments, those are on the other side. Yeah. Now let's start processing those into. Once we have at least the cryonite rods automated this session. So for those, we need this. Cryonite powder needs, or the crystal needs powder and steam into chemical plants. Thought it was a wrong position, but yeah, that's correct. Reduce this a bit. No. Okay, now that's set up. You guys take these. I didn't have enough before. Okay. Everything seems to be working properly. No. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Now we need to get some steam into here. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. So I have two. We can do this, that. This has 3 seconds crafting. Could be good. This. Gonna be steam. Steam I'm gonna be producing over here. On the pyroflow. This actually needs to be one apart because these, that. This, that. Water. all of this coming from here, right? Have the fireflies here. And you actually have water over here as well. Now I'm just gonna take the power flux the other way around and grab the water from the using these water fills. I'm gonna make it so much simpler. I'm gonna come over here. I need some more underground to into running low on resources. Not good. This is where I'm gonna start. Actually, this needs to be a bit further. Our flux. I have Pyroflux here. Grab myself one of these. Here for now? No. Do it properly. Come on. There we go. It's in the water. So, the water. Do something like this. Grab myself one of these. Oh, here that we have some. We have the steam that we need. Now the steam needs to come over here, so I'm guessing that this much should be enough. Now let's see. More here. And now the steam. How we want to pipe this out. Just gonna do this. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Can deal with this. Do we have lip pumps? We do. Like this. I'm gonna connect you here. And now we have some water outputting here. So we need to do something like this. Oh, and we're missing groundies. Take a few more. This water, I want to connect to this one. But then here, these, get ourselves one of those, and connect to any water that's coming out of here. It's just going to be pushing it in here. Yep, that sounds good. I think this can end here. These gonna output to the right. Yep, like that. Then we're gonna do a little bit of this copy and pasting. Like that. And we need a few more of these. More. 1, 2. And a few more of these. And okay. Another place hit. So we're still good to go on that one. It's gonna be over here. Another one of those. I'm gonna need to start processing some of that iron, copper. Oh, not really, but would be good to have those. This is gonna be here. There we go. Just have to have this guys over here. And get you out. I don't have that. What's going on here? Your filtering left that. Oh, because you don't have anything. Go right to it. There we go. All things can properly move. These outputs there. Clear my inventory a little bit. And you go. There we go. Now things are moving and grooving. Good, looking good. And the next one is this. Although we already have the crystal we were just making, and now we need the heavy oil. Before we get into the heavy oil portion, come over here. Actually, do this and do. I can do a little sneaky here. This and push it like that and drop it here. There we go. Now we're good to go. Have all these. We're going to be processing those. And where is the output for that? Right now the output is just this one. I don't think this is going to be fast enough, though. can reduce these inputs. Maximize the output, right? Yep. I think this works better. Here. There's something like this. Here. Power-wise, let's be like this. It's right at the center. Yep. And hopefully these two are going to be enough. Yeah. That's going to work. Could have 2 more of these. Would be good. Yeah. Basically, what we're gonna have is this thingy. And this. And you're connecting to here. Or not. We can actually gonna need to do something like this. Oh no. It's gonna be like this. It'll be like that. Yeah. Copy this thing as a whole. These need to be 1 off. Okay. Yeah. Then we need to join the water. This one is connected, but this one is not. I have to do something like now. Okay, I'm also going to be able to handle that. No problemo. But you have to have something like this. Eight. A bunch more up here. Actually, not use all our resources. So this belt is gonna have essentially everything. And yeah, make it like this, and then up. Six, I think. So first one is coal, then stone, iron ore, copper ore, and then uranium. 5, yeah. Okay. So we make it like this. Here. Oh, we have some like that. In the arena, you want to make the same thing. So this is going to be whatever it is. I don't think that we're going to have any here. Always good to keep those in mind. Okay. In here, we're going to have one of those. Oh, that wasn't the way. That's why it wasn't working. Here, we're going to have something like in, out. Good. Going here, this one's, they can have this. Okay, so those. Getting in here? No. Okay, got another one. Right there. Okay. Exactly. Here, oh, good thing that we have these sorted out. Let's, okay. What do we need for these ones? Stone, iron plate, and copper plate. Okay. So, let's. All of these things. No. Want to process this in place. I'll make sure we're going to be able to do that. I don't think there's going to be a lot. So what I'm going to do is using these guys. Come on, stone, get out of here. Only 2 of these are going to be processed. Let's make this different. Stone. Coal. And copper. Yeah. So right now, I have these guys like this, and let's. This. Here, one there. And for now, one's gonna come here. Coal's gonna come here. How do we want to do this? Boom here, but try it out. And from here. Yeah, let's have 2 of these. And then another one. Yeah. This can be just like this. There we go. Two pairs of these. This. This. This can be like this. There we go. So if everything is right, the pointer's there. We should start having some materials here. So these trees again. And yep. Coal and no. Copper ore and iron ore. That'll be. So if anything happens, are we in their coverage here? Yep. For now, I'm just gonna put them into boxes. So bots are gonna be able to request them and add them to our inventory. I'm gonna take these off so nothing gets lost. Go. You would have everything for those. Now, where are the ones that we're looking for? This one. Oh, I know why we did that, because I want to get all of these guys. What is backing up? Okay, this finite backing it everything up. I see. Now for you, this is in these industrial furnaces or thermodynamics facilities. I have the first one. Yes, we do. You're gonna make in this one. These two inputs and heavy oil. How much heavy oil? One heavy oil, so it's not that much. We're gonna do this. We'll need both of them. What's the crafting time of this? 10 seconds? Oh boy, oh boy. So it's gonna be... yeah, those. Three. And if I select this, can I rotate it? Yes. That. And the output is gonna come in here. This, that. I'm getting rid of that because I want to add space between them. Why is that? Because then we can just do this. That. Heavy oil or connect both sides. Yep. Let me make a few more of these. output's gonna come here. Here. Or from here. There. And have this both ends. If I do this and that, should have everything we need. Go. Just need to give power. And actually add the inserters for the inputs. Now we just need the heavy oil. Yep. Where is the heavy oil? Heavy oil is down all the way here. Heavy oil. Have to get around. Here. Okay. Well, in this case, what I'm going to do is and I'm gonna make as many as we can on this. And then here, instead of going this way, go this way. Thinking about a pump here, but I think in this case a pump would be better around here. And just grab some power from there. I think it could do better with this, you know, a little bit further apart. Okay, screws are being removed from there. Get them moving. Actually, gonna use upper chest over here. Oh, no power there. With that buffer chest, gonna need to be over here. Then you're gonna request much coal as you can. Actually, this is gonna be like 200. Yep. 100 of these. 200 of those. 100 of you. And then 100 of these. And 200 of these. So if anything gets anywhere, you're going to be able to be pushed in here. We were talking about heavy oil. And I wanted it to come around here. So, yeah, let's make it this way. One of these over here. There we go. And I think this is good at places I need to move this around. Now I have this 3, 5, 8. Yeah, this is already. Well, we don't have a lot here. Well, we don't have a lot of any. Am I missing something? Just missing the core fragments. Same here, same here. Here, because this is all jammed up. Because we're not consuming this. We're consuming this because we don't have that. We don't have that because we don't have heavy oil. Okay. Do we have any oil around here by any chance? Have this one way up there. Could I make a train from that? That might be a good idea. I think for now, it might be the easiest way. That moving. All the go from there. Oil, where's the pump? Pump. I have some. Yep. Okay. We definitely only on around here. Oh, maybe? Oh, I thought that was just one of those lonely ones somewhere around here. Have this one. It's kinda close, but not really. You have that one. Don't have enough materials to make train tracks all the way there. But I think these might be the best option actually. Not the best, but good enough. So we need 2 pump jacks. And as we move this way, all of these. This is going to be any of those? Yep. Here are they way over here. Do you have anything here? Plenty of stuff here actually. Oh, hello. Good, a lot of materials. Here. Anything else? Plenty of materials for this one's. Get them. These guys. Oh. Let's add those pump jacks. Basically, we need to have this guy. Now we were talking about one. Where's pump jacks? Pump jacks, where are you? One over here, and one over there. No. Box out of the way. No. this is trouble right now. Oh. Right here, and it's already fixed. Except this passive provider chest. Okay, that's a passive provider. No, I don't have those automated there. That might be a problem. Now, do we have materials for some pipes? Do. The first thing I want to have one of these. One, two, three, 4, 5. Valve. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you? Three, 4, 5. All these materials. Just grab on us. Go. Okay, craft. One of the recyclers. Place it down in the right place. Recycler. Gonna be down here. Because the output of the recycler is the recyclability. That one? Oh, I think it was when it crashed. Something like this. We have the scrap, and the scrap goes into all that, and heavy oil. Look at that. Then we're gonna have something like one of these. Those chests. And like this, and then just throw all the scrap in here. Now we need this to match here. Okay, so grab the output from here. There we go. What I want to do then this. Then I can add the pump over here. So anything that's produced there can be stored with this means as well. Yeah, it's still going to be pushing here, but if this part of the pipe is full, you can store it in here. Yep, those would sound good. Add all the scraps. Take all of these as well. Plus 6, not a lot. But where are we? Yeah. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. I'm going to have this portion over here. Let's start from the bottom and take it all the way to here. Really, I think. Over here is going to be more. Yeah, I'm going to pass it here and then go down. Actually, move further this way. Yeah. We need to come all the way to basically where we are right now. And that's just the crude oil. Here, yeah, that's good enough. Now, one of these here. Okay, so let's get the pump over here. Got a few of those here. We're running out of these guys. Those two done. Okay. 3, 5, 7. And here we're gonna get another pump. Those. Oh, we don't need to go all the way there. That's a long, long way, but at least we'll be able to get everything we need. We have a pump over here, so we're good on that. So, from here, good. Now we need these. How many more we need? 9 more. Okay. We have more. Oh, need one more? Really? Ooh, so close. Come on. Let's get that crude oil in. Then the heavy oil out. That should allow us to make the cryonic bars. Where's that? Cryonite rods. Crude oil coming in. Yeah. And we're gonna be low on power. Get some more of these guys built. Yeah. What are we missing? We are missing the iron bars. Or I'm gonna get rid of this portion. Maybe not the solar panels. That storage chest needs to go. We can make some more. 18. We still need 48. Hello? Am I seeing some rods over here? Oh, yep. Oh, yep. We're not getting enough. Heavy oil? Oh. Yeah. Just a quick pick over there. Really quick. What is going on over here? Heavy oil. Oh, you don't have water. Okay. What I'm going to do, grab myself one of these, take this off, grab myself another pump, the last one that come with us, and what I'm going to do is, let's see, water, this water. All of this is going to be water, so if I do this, get rid of those, then do a little bit of this, I can grab myself one of these over here, and these guys are going to have enough water for everything that they need. There we go. Not a lot of crude oil. Getting petroleum gas. Light oil. And some heavy oil. Now, let's see. Oh, no. No, they all have heavy oil. They just don't have the materials to output anything else. Okay. Now, what these need is to send this out to space. But for that, we're probably going to have to barrel it up. I'm most positive. Here they come. Now we're good. We still can. You can even tap into this iron ore. We push into this production. This copper ore. This is going to vanish like that. So for now, I don't think there's more souls that I want the most is to get rid of these materials here. So what I'm going to do, grab this one. Move it over here. Grab myself on these chests. And then right now we're just gonna do it. Because I would like to double up on this, but to do that I need more of these. Where's that? Industrial furnaces. And I think I can make it on the planet. Oh, yeah. Okay, but for now, I'm just gonna do it. Here. There is another problem. Big problem. Is that I don't have explosives. I don't have everything else to make the capsules to send it into space. Okay, let's get those automated as well. For now, what I can do is just take this off, and then this off, drop it like that, and do a little bit of this. And we might have to extend our power production. How many more we need? 48. 16. And we can make 47. So let's make all of those. Yeah. Okay, now these are... Oh, this is going to take quite a while to fit in. Then we're going to have something like this. This is going to make... If we were to set this up, it would be one of these. And you're going to make this. So I need to make another cannon. So this. Yeah. I want us to be further away as possible. You're gonna make this. 2. Now this orbit. And you starting here directly? No. Edit here so it can go around. That. Now these just need delivery cannon capsule, which we're gonna make it here. Oops. Capsule. Nope. Right here. So you need cable, explosives, and heat shooting. Low density structure. What do we need for... Plastic, glass, steel, copper. Okay, we need plastic and steel. We already have the glass here. Again, I don't need a lot. I just need enough to be able to send it. Well, I would like to have it more so we can have these be sent as much as possible. But yeah, for now, they should be good. Actually, I couldn't just have one of these. Yeah. Because heat shooting and low density structure, I can send it from novice here. And then they should be enough to set this up. Yeah. So let me make like 5 of these. And where is heat shooting? This much. This can be just regular. This probably needs to be like filter inserters. You're gonna be shield, and you're going to be Low density structure. So, shoots, low density structure. And this is gonna be like, oh no. Okay. Actually, let's simply goes here. Just need to deal with copper cable and explosives. Okay, so last thing to worry about. Well, that is happening. What I can do, say, hey, you can send it off. Now you're gonna be changing. You can be changing to this. Turn you off. You send it, and then you change it to you. Turn you off. This is going to be sending into Haka, into this location. Now you, where is that? You can be into Haka. Over here as well. So you can come over here, say shoot. And shoot. And would you look at that? We have some material here. Copper cable. That should be pretty easy. Have plenty of copper here. I'm just gonna shoot over here. And then this way and that way. So how are we going to do this? Copper cable. This. You're gonna be copper cable, and so are you. Now instead of having all these, there we go. And one here and one there. And have one of these. And get a little balanced. And actually do this. Okay, we're not gonna get a lot of, but it's gonna be enough, I think. This can be actually here. This comes here. Now we just need explosives. Explosive needs sulfur, if I'm not mistaken. Explosives, yep. Sulfur and coal and water. So let's make all of that down here. Sulfur, coal, and water. I have the coal over here. Or might it over here? No. Okay, so close. Mouse get hit again. Oh, right at the edge there. Yeah, this should be able to sort it out. And since we went to novice, shoot and shoot. this looking like? Good. Explosives. And let's make it here, let's see. Really. You're gonna be making explosives. Where are you? This I think is one of those. Oh, we don't have any stone brick. Stone bricks are made on electric furnace. Okay. Don't have any. I don't think we brought anything on us. Concrete here. It. Two things that I can do here. First thing is this. These. Those. Here. And eat you. From, oops. Here. Or finish up building this up. Go. Oh. Another thing. Novice. Yep. Looking good. Sounding good. Where's our power? Raining a little bit. Really, we could have more. If you were to make this, so you mind. Okay. This is just missing the heavy oil. This is gonna max out on 5k. Yeah, heavy oil, not having much. Not even oil itself. Might be time to bring from here. Yeah. Maybe I do that between the sessions. For now, focus on explosives. So, for explosives, this is on the chemical plant. Sulfur, I think, is on the chemical plant as well. So, a few more of those. This is where the stone brick comes into place. Yes. Hopefully you can do it with these. One. Oh, the bots are bringing to us. So you're still missing. Okay. Where to make over. You can grab the water from there. Where I added the water from here, and there's another one from here. Okay, do something like this. Okay. More of these. Yep. Water and petroleum gas. Over here, I guess we're gonna get here. We need more on the grandies. It should be a good number. This is gonna be petroleum gas. Here. A little bit closer. Here. This is going to have an output here. This. Water. Here we just this. Yeah. Oh, we're bringing from there. Probably gonna need to request this. But you don't need to request anything. Otherwise, it's going to be an infinite loop. We have coal. We're going to use that coal to make sulfur. Let's have that take its own course. Need some more iron. Then something. Okay. Do this. Then a little bit of that. Goes out. This needs to be around here. Water is over here, so the petroleum gas is over here. There we go. And we should be able to just output everything out there. This is sulfur. Now for explosives, for coal and water. Need one of these as well. More of those. Those crafted. Oh, we're gonna need more underground is that for sure. I'll let you power. There's our first sulfur. I need one of these. Glad that I will be able to make one of those. While that happens, grab one of these. And I want one of those. I probably can do with another one of these. Now, this. Maybe we can make explosives. Actually, there's a whole bunch of things can be done with the materials here. So, okay, all moving towards the next. Yep, definitely as I wanted. Well, oh, we were getting used. You're using this one. Passive providers. Run it. Okay, what was that? Like it? It exploded? Okay. Everyone's alive, everyone's well. So we're good. Nice. You, explosives. Now we need water. We have water over here. We do this. We do that. And if we do this with a little bit of this, now we just need coal. Coal we can steal from here, so a little bit. Right it. Okay, that's good. Now we need to bring the explosives all the way from here to over there. We're just going to use underground these. Running here. Into come all the way here. Can do it like this. Go. This way? Yeah. Same line on the footsteps on the end there, or nope. over here and this way. No. No. Everything is right. We should start outputting once we get the coal here. This is the other way around, like that. Okay. We have coal. Thank you very much. And here they go. Now, these pew do send into there. Okay. Okay. Now just these need to get a little bit of a. And with that, should be able to start getting some of these right light there. Like rods, more to the point. And we're gonna need more heavy oil. Okay. We have everything here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna extend it all the way to there as well. But for that, I need more. Pipe to ground. Underground. Okay, this is doing. This has one. And off it goes. And land it. Valve's orbit. Where did it end it? Over here? Oh, yep. 29 rods. This is what we're wanting for here. How are we going to get it here? I think this is probably going to be the work for a requester chest. Or a buffer chest. Going to get there afterwards. Yeah, but at least now we have... Can I send it? Yes, I can. I think it can. One of the things that I need to do is craft a whole bunch of more of these medium ones. So throw them on the chest. Then I'm gonna stand this production line. And one of the things that I'm going to do, the bots have their fun, is I'm gonna grab here from here. This is gonna be something like this. You just go there. Nope. Ourselves one of nope, not one of those. One of these. You're gonna make in this one. Purple here, there. Because here I want to do something like this. You're gonna have 3 of these. Yeah. So those are gonna order a few things, and the other is gonna go this way. I just need shooting. That's one of those things. Need the glass. Right now we're just storing it here. I have to find something to do with it. I'm talking about glass. Oh, we need glass for the chemical plants. Okay. Labs, turrets, density structures. Maybe in the future we can expand this base to be able to properly build other things. Activity modules, navigation. Yeah, plenty of things. Actually, talking about plenty of things. We already have one of these completely full. On you go. These materials, okay. Oh, case be a little bit faster. You're doing you. We're just missing these two. Yeah. So let's get some more undergroundies and some pipes. And see if we can bring some more materials back to the base. And by some more materials, more crude oil. This is empty. Plenty of things here still. This is full. Full. Might be that I'm just missing the fluids, or all these has. Oh, hello. Now things might be able to move around a little bit better. Let's see what we can do. For here? No. For here. So these. Those. I know I'm not gonna need these. I'm gonna keep this here. To go back to novice. 50% of it. Of passenger inventory. I think I can get everything into the capsule inventory. Okay. How much oil? Fuel? Fuel reserves will be used. Gonna get fuel and add it there. Maybe this will help out. First station required. Yeah, so everything that we want to take with home with us, like these two, yeah, those need to be there. Okay, we're thinking about using these for power. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of those. Okay. We do drop this, drop those. And here have a lot of stone in here, so turn this off. Drop the stone. Stone is here. What I wonder what the stone is to be able to get this and this. Around. Just need to put a little bit above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, go. This is gonna be here. This is nope. Here. And then we're not gonna have enough space for that. That's exactly how much space we need, I think. This is gonna be making this one's. Here. Have two. Those. Here's stone. Stone. And do something like that. And have the stone here. There we go. Should be able to start getting some of these. So if anything breaks down, we should at least have enough materials for the bots to fix some of the things. Not gonna be for everything, but at least for partial work, this is gonna be helpful. Now, let's see. Do one thing here. This is just have anything there. Yeah, this is gonna have to be there. Okay. How is it? Space-wise, yeah. Half of it is done. No. Do better with more power, so I'm gonna do this. And one over here as well. Oh, that's what I was thinking about doing, a lot of these guys. And we just can just spread around. Nope. More. Where was gonna come? That one's going. Need a few more. There we go. There. Nope. There's some stone on us. Good. Yeah, now at least we should be able to have enough power to send everything back to Novice. And I want to finish up these thingies. And then we need 45 and A lot of water materials. 33. 20, 30, 40. Mhm. Let's get those built up. Oh, here come to me. Give me those resources. Thank you very much. Now, let's see. You don't have enough water. Oh, you're outputting water. Steam coming. This is the water coming that way. Do you need water? No, you make water. Maybe instead of this way. See how is the water down to this portion here? I think for that one. Need to get rid of both the water here, right? What I'm going to do? Have water. Have water. These and this is this. This comes like here. You, sir, going to be making the water flow. I know that's not kind of useful for us right now, but at least will give us enough to consume this water. I'm going to be outputting it here. Okay, this got hit somewhere. There we go. Actually, instead of these, I want to use one of these. This can store just a tiny bit more on the solid storage, so should be good. So still needing heavy oil. Oil is coming from here. This is very little oil. This as well. We got more materials for us. Yeah, not a lot. Hours for almost injection. Not good. We need a few more. This west, basically on top of the thing. Take this big electric power pole. How many we're gonna need? There we go. How many pump jacks we need? 2, 4, 6. Make 6. Make 1. And we need more. We need more iron plates. Here. Hmm. Hmm. 2. Oh, make 2 more. No, 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 no. One of those. 3 more pump jacks. I'm needing 1. One. Gets another one. There we go. 66 undergroundies. So hopefully that was gonna be enough. Probably not. And I'd like to have some more pumps. Now that see the thing settled down. Put the pump checks where they're gonna go. There we go. Now, let's connect the pipes first. This. Oh. All of these is connected. Should be able to connect power for all of them. Here. There. Four. 5. Once we have these pump checks, everything else, then we should be able to go novice. Should we manually? This should be manual. This should be able to get there. Here, nothing. Here. Oh, look at that. Cyanide rods. Be there. Nice. I'm already full. Or pretty kind of empty. No. Once we get this crafted out, place it down. We take this. Oh, actually, I can start bringing it down. That's how it's gonna go. Okay. You. 4. And oh. There we go. Bumps. 1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. This gets a pump. 1, 2, 3, go. Anything there? Come on. And here, this is gonna be this. Oh, 4 more of those. Power to you. Go. Oh. Yep. One of those pumps for you. Those. You. Pump checks going. All the way to over here. A few more. There we go. These should help out quite a lot of the production of heavy oil. Going on. Okay, these should be good. I think for our starter base, this is looking good. Right now, the only thing is that on here, we're just going to be needing the machine learning data, but that's something that's going to be for the next session. And then we'll have the utility science back. Oh, and then we're going to have logistics. And then when we can start having some fun with the robots. So that's all for today's session. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.